further ado, Pokemon, as your parents would say, kind of dickishly. Are those Pokemans? Moprito. Oh, you got caps locked on. All right. Okay. So we're gonna move you here. And then once Espeon gets to 30, we'll switch out for Quagsire or Bayleaf, one of the two. Your winning streak was amazing. I hope you'll participate again. I'm sorry, but the current challenge is already underway. Okay. Yep. How was training? I choked right before my battle. I suddenly got a bellyache. I couldn't go out there. The next time I enter, that's me, actually. That's straight up me. I'm about to go do something. I just get a belly cake. Next time I enter, I'd better ask Pyrate's mother if my stomach will behave while I'm battling. He just started. I saw you got a raise. That's pretty poggers. Was it, like, significant? I imagine it has to be somewhat significant to be this hype about it. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. $1.25-ish? That's pretty dope. Are we gonna get locked in a basement? Alright, I'm back with our latest challenge champions. Let's present our lucky winner with this Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleash. Fwahahaha. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of Macho Muscle Man. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that Moprito guy that Mirror Bead been crying on about. Carrying on about? Crying on about? I may have misread that. What, the same guy who messed with the Venac City? What's going on, Twinkie? I didn't know that. When I let him in here, I'll boot you back out. What the hell? At least give me my Pokemon first. Yo, this is a banger. Oh, Yanma's cute. Oh, man, I don't really care about Yama, if I'm being honest. I'll Thunder Wave Yama first. And then Confusion Pyko. Yeah, I mean, it's cute. I don't want it, though. Ow. That hurt. Lukor, big news. Oh, what's the big news? What? Teaser trailer confirmed. Huh. That's pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. Of course they're gonna wait for me to be at work, so I have to, like, fucking sneak away into the office to, like, watch it. It's a countdown now. As long as that trailer date has a date on it, then that's all I'm worried about. Because I swear to God, if they just drop a trailer that, like, shows nothing, No. This analog stick sucks. And we just keep sitting here like it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Then I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we didn't kill it. I know you can't tell with my big fat face in the way, but oh, we became confused and paralyzed. Oh, that's not good. Hit yourself. You would. Oxymelon, huh? Wait, we gotta shout to call. Confusion. I'm gonna be faster than Inkata? I think I'm slower. If it digs on me, I'm dead. I am faster. God damn it. Ooh, I lived, but I can't do anything. Please hit yourself. It's gonna kill Flaffy. Paralyzed and confused, by the way, and it still broke through. No, that's super hype. I don't even know, like, I have an idea lore-wise what they're gonna try and go for, but I don't even have a clue, as to, like, what the, like, if it... Oh, I'm not trying to keep Inkata alive. Like, what the, DLC would look like. I'm sure it'll be something with Mikola, and I'm sure it'll be something with, Marika. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's who was on the box art, right? Or, like, was on, like, the fucking PNG that we got a year and a half ago. I think this kills. So, bro, how do you have more Pokemon? I don't think this kills. Apita, how's it going? We're like, oh, I fucking, for real? Well, we just killed Yama. That's something. It's going good. I played it many moons ago, when I was a wee lad, and I suck at JRPGs, so I got lost and confused, and, this is probably the furthest that I've ever played it, because I got to, like, Bad Guy Town, I forget what it's called, with the snapping, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, and that was that. Wow. New dragon, hopefully. I just started New Game Plus last night in call. Shirley joined in and we were just talking about... I was doing achievements last night and today in Elden Ring, and all I have now is to get the 2 endings and all the legendary talismans. So I just need to do Melisand's quest to get that, and then I just need to do the endings. I'm hoping to get it 100% before the DLC drops and puts more, the whole reason that I'm doing it now is because I'm trying to do it before the DLC drops, and, I can start working on those achievements and not have them, like, piled up. So I'm gonna just beeline it to, Melisand and Mikola, or not Mikola, Melania. I don't know if the Dung Eater is the, ending. Shortly said he thinks it's just the normal one and Frenzied Flame. Which, goddamn, Frenzy. I'd rather do Frenzy Flame ending than Dung Eater ending, to be honest, but one just seems easier than the other to me. Yeah, okay, and I've already gotten Age of Stars. Hold on, you're the one who brought him here. Oh, I must have skipped dialogue by accident. Okay. Duking. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Duking. This is where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? They're giving away shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. They were using the Colosseum to do that. Big lady, my papa... Damn, big lady. Big lady, my papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but that Plusle in there would... I just had to step back and like this giant dude has a Plusle and that's really great to me. It's like seeing like bikers with kittens. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. Yeah, but have you considered that Mirror B is just like, he's chill like that? But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right? Imagine if I said no, it'd probably just be like, haha, you're so silly. I know I can always count on you. It's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out of here, out safely. Jesus Christ, learn to read! Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful, always. May look like a clown. That's fucked up, dude. They're calling Mirror B a clown, but his battling is all business. I'm gonna grab this because this looks like something I should grab. Found it. Obtain that. It's written on the file. Read it. Yes. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This, I have named Hyper mode. On the plus side, Hyper mode raises the critical ratio of Dragon Rush. Yeah, Shadow Rush. However, Hyper mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab Chief Ein. Can I use that heal? Perchance? Okay. Too bad for you, this elevator is off limits. Is it, or are you just, like, saying no? Dung Eater. Maybe when we go and play it on stream for the all boss, we'll do the Dung Eater ending. Because that would be the only ending that I wouldn't have done. Yeah, but isn't it the same underground you have to go to get Frenzy Flame anyhow? Don't you? Like, you essentially have to pass him to, like, do it. I just killed the motherfucker. He sucks. Oh, I meant to switch my Mons out. Shit. Oh, you have some moves. You gotta go underneath the Capitol and where you would go for the three fingers, but I think it's just before. It's in that, like, cell area where all the omens are. I like that you can hear the clicking of my button, my GameCube controller. I don't even know what I just did. Confusion. Yeah. So maybe we'll do it because we don't have to go all the way down. So I mean, it's not like he's not hard to get to. It's just going through with this quest that's annoying. I don't even actually really know how you go through his quest. Also, sorry, Skia, spoilers if I said anything. Yeah, that's probably how you do it. Oh, actually, chat, give me 1 second. I forgot to do something before I started stream. You're past him, Skia? Like you went down and found him and shit? No matter what, this elevator's off limits. Oh my god. Have him as a doll. That's fucked up, Skia. I love it. How did you... See, that's so interesting to me that you can, like, use that potion to convince anyone. I beelined it to the capital. Oh. What do you think you're doing in here? Yo, this guy's cool as hell. Because I was literally just missing the spiral holy sword in the capital for my armaments, so I just booked it there. Nice. It's probably gonna do nothing now. Yeah. Well, Bayleaf's about to be not Shadow anymore. This game feels very loud. There we go. That's probably better. All right. I'm no match. I must level up some more. Let me use your thing. Yes. All right. I kind of like the spread of my team. I wonder if anyone's ever done like a... Is it possible to... Well, you can't really do traditional Kaizo rules with this because you have to have 2 Pokemon. But... I am curious if there's like some sort of challenge out there for it. Oh. What's up, homeboy? Kind of looks like me. Ooh, tell me the Larvitar's Shadow. Tell me the Larvitar's Shadow. Oh, come on. That would have been so cool. Nice. All right. We'll take it. About half. This will kill, so doesn't matter. Wishcash is one of those Pokemon that feel like a later generation. You know, actually, if we get an announcement date, maybe I can convince people to commit to a randomizer. Which, I don't know if you're still here, Twinkie, but were you interested in doing an Elden randomizer at all? I'm trying to get names. Shortly and his whole crew are like on a maybe basis. Emma's a definite. And which was gonna be our passenger princess. They've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. We had plenty of... I'm worried about doing more than 4, just because when I did the randomizer with my 2 other friends, we had a plethora of technical issues. So I'm worried about doing any more than that would cause some... Oh, I got some more moves. Oh, I should have... Shadow Rushed Magnemite instead. Because Razor Leaf probably would have killed it. Yeah. Yeah, Magnemite's gonna be a problem. That steel typing's gonna suck. I don't have any fire types or ground types. Not that it matters, because I think Gen 3 Magnemite gets Levitate. So we'll just use Shadow Rush on him. Oh, I'm confused. I hit myself. Got him. Oh. That's why Flappy didn't attack. Okay. This is some classic Pokemon right now. When I confuse them, they perfectly hit with no issue, but when they confuse me, oh, you know. You know. Bayleaf's probably gonna die. It was some rando company. It wasn't Game Freak. It was some, like, Genius Sonority? Sonority? I don't know how you pronounce it, but some rando company that like makes JRPGs in the past. 3 hits. Also 4 turns of confusion. Actually, Twinkie, I want to change my answer to chimpanzees. Actual monkeys in a zoo made this game. Oh wait, sorry, that was Game Freak that started it. They were the original chimps. The game itself is fine. I mean, the story elements of the game is fine. It's just the it's just Pokemon. Like, Pokemon itself is the issue. Very interesting that you're still Shadow, because your bar was... Oh, don't I have to, like, purify you now? Oh, that was dumb. I'm not even going to use Bayleaf anymore, because... Oh, well. Fluffy. Alright. Switch out you. Because I'm pretty sure your bar is empty. I don't have any other offensive moves, so I guess I'm doing this. Oh god. The quick attack animation actually just sucks. Oh, I forgot that. I gotta get used to this mechanic. I forgot that it's in rage state or hyper mode. Do I die? I died this next turn unless I heal. I'm gonna kill Voltorb because Sonic Boom sucks. Look away. Okay. You know, if this game came out first... Wait, what? Oh my lord. It's very interesting that people say that this was the better one to Gale of Darkness. So I had a realization tonight, chat. A good one. With Zayla, essentially, and it's gonna sound like some real bitch activity from me, but with Zayla cooking, that really frees up my day on Tuesday, because what I used to do is like get up, shave, shower, start the laundry, go cook for like the next 3 days that I work. They're both in hyper mode. I want to scream. And then by the time I sat down in my chair, I would be like, an hour or two away from streaming. Now, I got all my shit done before like 2 today. And I didn't know what to do with myself. I mean, obviously I was there to watch some Surely One gaming, but you know. Stop going into hyper mode! This is crazy. Oh boy. Oh, here it comes. It's being dropped. Who dis? New video just dropped. We're getting Elden Ring DLC announcements potentially. We're getting new Stratos content. Oh my god. Is it my birthday? Alright, well. Fucking see ya never then, huh? Yeah, Bayleaf is done. Okay. I don't think there's any way to call. Rendering right now. Coming to you live on VHS and DVD. Furt's gonna be a real bitch because, like every other move, it's raging. Wait, what's this way? Move. Why would they put a tight corridor area with a character that gets in your way so aggressively? Alright, it's fine. That won't be the last time we go on that tirade. Oh, I see. Well, if it's our first time playing, then it's absolutely going to be a good time. Unfortunately, that is one of those games where we will never get to experience it for the first time again. Yeah, and no amount of mods will change that. I think the only thing that could bring that back is if they just, like, overhauled. Oh, I mean, the sequel never is as good as the first one. Hey, Furt, do you want to participate in a fight this time, or are you just going to keep being, like, a piece of shit? Yeah. I mean, you recorded the first, like, 5 sessions, and they were, like, a few hour-long sessions. I don't think I can use any electric moves. Oh my god. every other round, this Furret, I tell you. This mechanic is different, but frustrating. That is about all I can say nice about it. Yep, sure is, isn't it? I was trying to avoid having Flappy take any unnecessary damage, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. No, trust. This is the round. This is the round that we, kill this Wooper that's half health. It's true. It's true. I didn't want to kill it because of how happy it looked. Potions? Oh, 5 of them. Wow. Is there secret items in this game? What the fuck is Shirley messaging me about? Holy shit. He sent me the Bandai Namco's like posting about the official gameplay reveal trailer, and then it says, let's just say perhaps Shirley 1 was cooking a little too much. That's true. Bro was cooking. He said, mark my words, and I quote, they will release it. Well, he did say they would shadow drop it on the 2-year anniversary. But, I mean, I guess this is close enough. He's got that intuition. He's got that gamer instinct. What can you say? It's just too good. Why can't it tell me that I'm in hyper mode before the round starts? That would be the best thing if it told me before the round started so I can make that decision. I'm gonna hit myself. I'm 5 for 5 with confusion hits right now. Oh, and we're both in hyper mode. That would be hilarious. You know the Bloodborne demake that came out like a few years back? It would be like that. Motherfucking thing would be running at like 2 frames per second. Oh yeah, absolutely. An intentional demake, absolutely. That garbage? God. Can you imagine? I think whenever I think of like a cloud version of games, I just think of like microtransactions, which I know the two are not related. But I think I saw a meme back then where it was like 6 for 6, where it was like mid-fight with like the final boss of DS3 or Elden Ring or something, and they went to roll, and it's like, sorry, you've run out of free trial rolls. You have to buy in-game currency or some shit like that. I know that's probably a Buzz Lightyear meme, but I still think about it to this day. But trying to rely on your Wi-Fi to have the game run properly in a Souls game, insane. Actually just insane. This Doduo is like impervious to death. Okay, 3's enough. Thank you. I kind of have to like fucking pay attention to this game. I'm sorry, Witch. I saw your message earlier, but I totally forgot to respond. 3:40 in the afternoon? I don't know. Are you planning on staying up all night? Don't you have to be in at 6 again tomorrow? Yeah, maybe that's not such an idea. If I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Right, but it's not gonna, you're not gonna chug, if you could convince me that you'll chug the whole thing right now, and you'll have the caffeine circulate through your system all within the next, like, 4 hours, then I would say go for it, but that's not, you gotta go live, though. You gotta go live and do it. The first ever innovative piss stream. See, I'm with Twinkie. Why would you want a coffee this late? Like, the only time I ever drank coffee this late was, like, pre-stream. And I didn't have to work the next day. No. Which would be bringing it to EG. It'd be the first ever, like, community piss stream. I think Stratos is trying to get you killed. How is this Dodrio still alive? I'm gonna freaking lose my mind, dude. 5 times. Crit. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, Spock, that that person probably was not being extremely responsible with their caffeine intake, or they had some underlying health conditions that they did not know. I mean, that's not to, like, sympathize or desympathize the situation, but I don't know if I've ever heard of someone just dropping dead from, like, a single monster. Though, maybe she's patient 0. I'm built different, yeah. Meanwhile, 10 years from now, which is like, here's my kidney bag. To drain the urine. Go, yum, 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 piss. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Also, aren't, like, track runners, like, their heartbeats are already all fucked up because of the sport that they do? Like, I know at the hospital we have, like, a horrible time getting blood pressure and heart rates on athletic people because of that. It's a gauntlet. We're like an hour into this game and there's like already a gauntlet. I guess this is back when Pokemon like didn't give a shit about your feelings and was like, do better, bozo. Chat, I felt both liberated and exhausted after last night's stream. I promised that I would hop in call and like stream content, but like when I hopped in, I was on the verge of eep. True. Fair and true. Oh, shit. I mean, it is DS2, so I would expect nothing less, Twinkie. I guess... I don't know where you left off, but we ended up getting to Ancient Dragon. And I lost my shit a little bit because that run back is just hot garbage. And the boss itself is dog shit. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just like, you get the thing. I thought this midway through the fight, too. You get down the rhythm of it, and then you're like, this is just boring. Like, I attack a few times, I run away, I wait for them to decide what move they're gonna do, I run back, and then I attack them a few times, run away. Hey, and maybe this time the fucking character model for the dragon will just, like, push forward just slightly enough where it catches me, because every now and again it would just fly forward for no reason. There was really no rhyme or reason. Yeah, we ended up doing it. We stayed way over time, but we ended up doing it. I think we got a handful of bosses in that stream. We did Looking Glass Knight, Song Demon, Ancient Dragon, the Double Dragon Rider, and the guy that was protecting the king. I forget his name. Fucking Bunce Schmartley or something like that. Yeah, Bellman. And then Twinkie was trying to, or not Twinkie, Spock was trying to get me to make a horrible decision on the king and start swinging way before I should. Trying to buff those deaths a little bit. I can understand this instance because for the guessing, trying to win the competition, which is absolutely wild to think that we're 3 games in, almost 4 games in. It's also wild to think that we started in November. For some reason, I thought we didn't start till like the end of this year, but we were already like halfway through Dark Souls come the new year, so it's definitely moving along. That was a hilarious animation from Oddish. I'm gonna probably die if I do that. You know, that is really funny. I think I've seen you try and lead me to death the least amount in this one that I have in Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Just trying to get this shiz over with. Oh my fucking god. We got a little bit. We haven't even started on the DLCs yet. Oh boy. Yeah, DS3 will be a time. Okay, okay. Wow, it actually hit itself. Yeah. I'm excited to get onto. Oh my god. To get onto the DLC and Bloodborne. I think like my excitement is just to play Bloodborne again. I'm not particularly excited about like anything going on with it other than just like playing a game for the first time in like 3 months that or 4 months that I'm familiar with. It's ground type. Fuck. Spock, I've been trying my damnedest to, with all this stuff that I have to, like, look up on YouTube, like, how to get to this boss, or what this NPC does, and how to... My YouTube feed has now been getting filled with, like, Souls content, and, it's like playing... It's like playing a game of... Don't get fucking spoiled by something. It's really tempting too, because I'm like, I see something and it's like, what's the worst mechanic in each of the Souls games? I'm like, oh, well, that'd be interesting. And then I'm like, well, there's some things that I haven't seen yet, so I guess we're gonna have to wait. Or what's my least favorite to my most favorite boss in each one? And you know, I'm not gonna lie, the Souls community on YouTube really be capping sometimes, because they have some really fucking dog shit takes just from the couple videos I've seen. Palatable. Twinkie, are you telling me right now that Chuck's playthrough was not the most peak thing you've ever seen? Because I personally was stressing. Oh, don't tell Zayla. He's gonna get all fucking out of his mind right here with this muscle mommy. I know he was joking, but it was really funny to me when he's like, Lukor's shit takes on how to fight bosses. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never seen a man so cautious to like swing at someone in my entire life. It's like, if it wasn't a parry, we're not going in for a couple hits. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Well, we're just under halfway done. Why was like the final person in here the easiest one so far? I am interested to find out what boss you're talking about, Spock. I don't even know how many are in each. Like, does DS2 have the highest amount? Kind of looks that way. The list for DS1 is really short. What the hell? Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's only 19 base game? That's crazy. Oh. That's because you are not the last person in here. There's another floor. Oh, did not mean to interact here. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Oh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duking. What? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Peon Wreath. Yo, what are we doing to the wreath? I'm sorry, what are we doing? Oh. I already have a water type. Last water type I want is Octillery. Death? Nice. Well, the game just decided that we are not catching it after all. Oh, about half. Goddamn, Furret. My Pokemon couldn't master a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking as one of his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Oh, which I don't know if you're awake for it, but when I was playing Elden on Discord last night, Charlie joined in later on, and he was very upset with my many of the pronunciations for things. Oh, we gotta get Mantine, though. What do you mean? Damn. I'm starting to think that maybe you're just looking for an excuse to use your espresso machine. Nothing. Just calling out what I think might be happening. Gotta practice. Oh no. Sorry. I don't know if I've ever had an espresso. What's going on, Hector? I was very surprised by the amount of Persona gaming we got today. I was like, holy shit, we've been playing for a while now. Another Furret? It's like 300 something Pokemon in this game and you're reusing Pokemon already? What curse word do you think he used? What's our guess, chat? I'm gonna say really good coffee. Is that not playing? I've come to realize that maybe I don't quite understand the Persona way of gaming. Okay, this Mantine's kind of fucking us up a little bit. First, I find out that like after like 2 straight weeks of gameplay, we're in fact not even halfway through, maybe not even a quarter way in, and also to find out that dialogue is like a minimal part. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Is that just like the grind area? Like, is there any other purpose to that area besides just like leveling up or something? where you play the game. It's where the it seems like where the slice of life anime turns into the shonen anime. Well, that puts a lot more into perspective for me. I thought that a lot of the game... honestly, I was like a little shocked when I saw things actually happening on the screen. Like, whoa, we're fighting something. We do that in this game? That's nutty. Somehow Quagsire has not gone into hyper mode yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna hit me. Yep. God damn, I don't know why I'm so tired. Alright, well. I'm not really about that. Like, unless it's something I'm genuinely interested in, I don't give a shit about, I don't give a shit about dialogue. Like, obviously, if I'm playing a story game for the story, then I'm gonna play it. Like, I'm gonna listen to it, I'm gonna be invested. But, like, there's just some games that I'm like, shut up. There's no need to even put dialogue in. Honestly, Hector, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just had my feet up for the last, like, hour or so, like, looking at TikToks. Because I finished everything I needed to do for the day. So I was just lurking. I'm like, there's nothing that I want to interact with on this. And I mean, y'all were talking about your thing, so I'm like, sometimes I'm like, there's no need to, like, interrupt. I think we can get in a regular Pokeball. I will say, the music's pretty pog. I was grooving to the jams that were playing every now and again. 1, 2, 3. Bro, you're paralyzed in the red. Like, give it up. Yeah, can you kill the Yama, please? Thank you. I watched Zayla play P5 for a while, and half of the time that I watched him play it, oh my god, all of my team is dead. Like, half of the time he was, like, in a classroom talking about fucking a bunch of nothing, or he was, like, looking at his phone because he lost interest. Are you talking about this game, Hector? Gotcha. I didn't know if you guys were still talking about fucking man time, bro. Stay in the ball. I don't know if you were still talking about P3 or Final Fantasy or something. Yeah, no, this is actual game. This game does not have like a Colosseum function, unfortunately. That'd be cool as hell. I mean, you can do like versus battles, but there's no like NPC battles, I don't think. Battle Revolution, though, I tell you, once I figure out how to get all the mons on there, that's gonna be so peak. 2, 3. Thank you. That was not necessary to take that many attempts. What just happened? Unbelievable 2. It's called Despicable 2, idiot. Oh, did I say Colosseum? I meant Stadium. Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. What the... See... Oh, chat. Oh my god. It's like I sometimes feel like a party pooper. Because like JRPGs have the most cringy fucking nothing humor, dumbass 14-year-old bullshit things that they do, and it's all seen as hilarious for that audience, and I just think it's like so cringe. It's not even me picking on this game, it's JRPGs in an entirety. They all have the most cringe fucking dialogue ever. Ugh. That shit right there, like, send me. Get up. Get your ass up. It's very endearing sometimes. We're like, oh, haha, that's cute or whatever. But like, it genuinely feels like sometimes they just like put a script on a 15-year-old's desk at school and said, do this between recess. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duke King's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? And that's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Oh, which here it is. We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it had tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. The cave? No. I don't want to read that. Oh, is this the elevator? I mean, I'm not going to use a hyper potion when I can just heal my mons for free right here. But thanks for them. I know there's a way to like shut shadow your mons, but I don't remember how. You know, everyone is definitely entitled to their opinions. I will say, for the most part, the life simming in Persona, is interesting, but like, I can't even say that. There's no character that is like redeemably interesting. It's all. This isn't Persona. Like, half of them, it is actually watching Persona 3. Like, half of them are so fucking cookie cutter generic. Like, it's like dumb, funny cracking guy, silent protagonist, nervous Nelly main character, nerdy girl that has bad social skills, intense tough girl. Like Jesus Christ, we've seen it all before. I can't see. That screen was entirely too bright. I saw your message. We were talking about it just a few minutes ago. Real, not clickbait. I don't know. I think your post on Reddit's gonna get taken down. Yeah, which that definitely extends. Unfortunately, and this is like a cultural difference that I like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not saying they need to change to accommodate me, but Japanese humor typically is a lot more childish, and maybe not as dark a lot of the time. So like, it's just anime, JRPGs, like they all kind of fall under like the classification of like fucking fart jokes, essentially. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I was supposed to talk to Duking. I was gaming too hard. I see you playing Honkai Star Rail. Don't even pretend like you're a gamer. Be careful, he might be looking like a clown, but his battling is all business. You and your gacha games. You kids. There's the one you've seen most of. Keep in mind, it's like doing this formula and they only really changed the combat. That's good to know, Hector. I think Shirley even said that like P5 is like no better, and it like a lot of people just like that was the mainstream thing. What is going on with my brightness? Is anyone else like seeing this like crazy brightness difference that's happened all of a sudden? What the fuck is happening? I don't really know how to fix that. Looks like in a desert. No, it's like getting worse. What is happening? Get it out of my eyes. Die, mods. What the hell happened? Oh, let's play. Okay. All right, we're back. And the lighting seems to not be a nightmare. I have no clue what was going on with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Damn, that's a damn shame right there. That's a damn shame. I'm gonna guess it's probably back at the other place because it didn't really insinuate that I needed to go elsewhere. This will be the test. Yeah, okay, this is what it's supposed to look like and not a actual flashbang. My balls. There's a lot scarier presence in the shadow behind that mirror B. It's probably best that you don't stick your nose too deeply in there for the good of your health. I think we read that last time. Okay, he said we'll be here in the cave. We're not, like... Alright, you want me to keep going on about how much... another reason why I hate JRPGs? And, you know, sometimes RPGs in general, I can't throw full flack to JRPGs. But, like, they just say shit, and they're like, yeah, you probably know what this is. Oh, wait, I think I know. It's like, back where your mother first conceived you. I'll meet you there. Meanwhile, like, they said it, like, you gotta read fucking this one line of dialogue that this NPC said, like, at the beginning of the game. That's also in a book. Run ads? Ads are in progress right now, homie. That's what Twitch says, at least. What do we do? Save me, white man. Okay, I know what that emote is, and I don't want to say it to Yogi because I don't know if they would get upset, but that is not a cute emote. That is fucking threatening. That Yogi emote is so threatening. Your stream is dead, but I have audio. Nice. Yeah, all you need is audio. It's perfect. I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but yet just intruders too. That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you going to keep me amused? I don't know if there is. I know that there's like an identifier in the chat that I'm
here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Twinkie Witch. I think so, surely. I'm not getting Quillfish. Why am I getting the most ass Pokemon? What is happening right now? Crash my weapon to white. Update on emotes now that I brought it up is oh, we're both raging. Cool, awesome, sick. I'm glad this is how I get to spend my turn. We're on like the last couple batches, so I should have the rest of them in like the next month or so here. I mean, I'm saying a month to give them plenty of time and whatnot, like not to rush anything, but very exciting. They like came down, they a little bit disturbed. They came down with a sickness, and so there's like a huge delay, but we're back on track. Power World is better? Doubtful. I've already seen everybody stop talking about that game. Eric was telling me about that the other day. It is Helldivers now. I work the next couple days, but I can hop on later if we wanted to try playing Helldivers. I get home at 9 EST. You're supposed to play it this weekend. That's awesome. I told Eric, I'm happy you guys are having fun. I've already, like, after watching Stratos and Zayla play it, I'm not interested. It's just like, I don't know. The whole, like, crafting thing, I just think I'm not trying to sound like grown or anything like that, but I just like I don't know. Crafting doesn't do it for me anymore. Like, I play one session of Minecraft and I'm like, that's good. No, Linoon was always on 4. Yeah, for real, Hector. That game definitely let the hype die. Oh, I just killed myself on accident. I have never typically enjoyed them. They have never been my thing. And Pesky has asked me to play some in the past too. Like 7 Days to Die and whatnot. And I'm just not super big into it. Like Ark or Rust or any of those games. I'm just not into it. And that's totally chill. And I'm happy for you. I'm not gonna bring you down because you like them. What was I saying before that I have forgotten? Oh, Shirley, you asked me 100%. Yes, I was actually saying that to Twinkie earlier. I'm getting my ass clapped right now. That I'm trying to get all the base game achievements done before the DLC drops so that I can, when it does, I can just play the DLC and get those achievements. So, depending on when we want to play Helldivers, I might, be in Discord, like, streaming, doing that stuff. I'm essentially going to be speedrunning to the best of my ability, and I'm hoping that I'm over-leveled just enough to, like, make it somewhat doable. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do the Melicent, and I'm gonna get the Melicent quest done on New Game Plus, and then I'm gonna do the Frenzied Flame on New Game Plus, and then for that, the last thing I'll have to do is just beat the game normally. That's it. Okay, like, why is this Quillfish not taking damage? I'm so confused. Is he, like, using Protect or something? Yeah, it's already been a breeze. I did, earlier, while you were streaming, I did Godric, and then Renala. And I'm glad that I did my Mimic tier to plus 10, because that's just been a bonus. For the DLC, but I forgot how long that takes. It depends how efficient you're being, I feel like, Twinkie. If you're, like, trying to do a whole bunch of shit, then it's gonna be, like, I don't know, like a good 60 hours minimum. If you're, like, if you're being efficient, probably, like, closer to 100. But if you're just blasting through it, you could probably just get to the end in, like, I don't know, 30 hours. A Baldur's Gate 3 stream? I've been thinking about it. I've had a couple people ask if I was ever going to play it. And the answer is not no. But I also just... That's a big commitment one. Maybe that's something we do after Witch and I are done playing Skyrim. And maybe even Witch would want to be a part of that. I gotta go all the way back down and heal my shit. He has to play an RPG. You're not wrong, Hector. You're not wrong. When I have to play a dialogue-heavy RPG, just let me explore. I absolutely love Breath of the Wild for the fact that it's like, here, like, I'm gonna tell you to do a bunch of shit, and then, like, you go do whatever the hell you want, and you can choose to interact with the dialogue if you want to. It's not, like, that important. That was the best RPG. I guess that's not really an RPG. That's just like an open world exploring. But, you know, I think it falls under that category. Yeah, I've already accepted with Baldur's Gate 3 it's gonna have to be the right people. And that's why, like, it would definitely be Pesky, because he's one of the people. It would have to be people that would be able to commit to, which would be hard. And it might even be more difficult with Pesky and I's new schedule that's coming out in a month or so here, less than. But we'll see. It's hard for me to describe kind of how I feel about it. Because, like, if it's a game that I know I'm walking into specifically for the story and the dialogue and the shit that's going on in it, by all means, lay that out on me. I'll listen to it. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of what makes or breaks it for me is if it's voice acted, because I don't want to sit there and read about, like, this game. And I know it's like an old RPG style way of doing it, or an old RPG style of doing it. But, like, man, I don't want to fucking read all that dialogue. I just want the silly little voices to tell me what they're saying. Like, I'm lazy as fuck, and I'll admit that. Nah, fuck reading. You can fuck a lizard, that'll get him. Now, wait, hold on. Twinkie, hold on. You can't be dropping peak lore like that and not expecting me to ask more questions. I mean, hold up. Armaldo is a peak Pokemon. I doubt we're going to be able to catch this Amaranth, though. Or, not Amaranth. Whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah. Slam! You're gonna love books. Yeah, books. Books just dropped? New book just dropped? Yeah. I've only ever been extremely invested into a single book. And I have not since. But if I'm a female and I become a lizard, and then I have a dude fuck me, it's kind of like it, you know, like we're close enough. We're close enough. Most times, yes, Hector. The only anime that I was not able to watch dubbed because the voice acting was so atrocious to me was Demon Slayer. I don't know who the fuck in their right mind thought that Inosuke's voice actor in English dub was acceptable, but they should be shot in the street like the dog they are. I've seen clips from Ghost Stories. That shit's peak. Hector, for educational purposes, you should absolutely look it up. But it's awful. Yeah, his voice is good. Tanjiro's is fine. It's like generic protagonist voice. It's not anything really special. Which, is this how you dress on a daily? It's a magician. Close enough. What the hell was I saying? But the sub is definitely where it's at for that one. I imagine you have to wear something light for where you live. Can't be walking out in jeans and not expecting a heat stroke. That's how you dress. Surely nice. Yo, send me a pic. I'm built different. Braver than I. Braver than I. Let's change our openers here. Oh, wait. Are they done? Are their bars filled out? No. Okay, they both got a little bit. They're not getting Angie as much anymore, so it's hard to tell. Get the fuck out of the way. Where's the prime? What do you mean? Denim in summer. I realized the other day that I do not own jeans anymore. And I gotta go buy some. I bought new work pants. And oh, it's Ralts. I bought new work pants, and I was like, I should get jeans while I'm here. But that shit's expensive. Jeans are fucking mad expensive. I used to wear jeans like every day. Like that was my clothing. I can't catch Ralts. Yeah, a little bit. He's got the same hair color and kind of hair style a little bit. That'd be some lore. This random NPC just like sitting in a cave is the protag. I need Prime. I'm on that health shit right now, so I do not have any like juice or soda or anything. I just got Wawa. Which is better for me because if I don't have alternative, if I don't have like tasty drinks in the house, then I will actually drink water. But if I have tasty drinks, I'm like, ooh, I could have that though. I could have that. Gotta get the Walmart jeans, yeah, probably. Except I don't like bootcut jeans, and that's like all you can get for like off-brand. I like jeans that are like not skinny, but like more tight to the ankle. Like more form to the ankle, not like fucking what's it called? Leggings. Yeah, slim fit. Yeah. You know, back in high school, I wore jeans all the time, like I said. Except they were the Seam Kid super skinny jeans. They were literally called super skinny jeans. And that shit, like, if, you know, the whole, like, ball hugger joke, that shit was for real, for real. I wore that shiz all the time. But I was, like, also 130 pounds in high school, so I was squeezing into anything. I've never had Prime, by the way, Pesky. Since wide leg, like bell bottoms? Because that'd be funny. I remember you telling me that, Pesky, the Jinko jeans. That's so funny. I can totally see it, too. Oh, I hear you. I'm with you. Oh, I see. I don't think I saw that. Boot cut enjoyer in high school? You wear boots, Hector? Or just you like the style of them? Fair enough. Oh, bag on. Motherfucking meta type. Nobody gives a shit. I already got a psychic type. I know it's fighting type as well, but man, who gives a shiz about that? To be honest, Pesky, I just don't. It's only the work stuff that I'm like, ugh. I'm like, I don't want to get into it right now. Not like right now, but when you send that, I'm like, I'm having a good day. Like, I don't want to have a bad day. Like, I'll just deal with it when I get there. Because I know it's going to be garbage, and that's just inevitable. I'm sure this week will be, I'm sure this week will be something. honestly, as things get closer, I work the day that all the shit's supposed to happen. So I'm just like mentally preparing myself for just these next couple weeks to be ass. But the way I'm trying to look at it is, once I'm not there, it's whatever. Like, after my 12 hours, I turn my brain off and I forget that I'm even there. She tried to get you to come in for what? Exactly. That's exactly as I see it. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me that. I think it's going to be fine, because what I imagine is going to happen, context for anyone that's not in the know, is that I work on a hospital unit, and our unit's shutting down and being dissolved into a bigger one. And they're pretty much like having us disassemble the entire unit and whatnot, and it's just a pain in the ass and annoying and dumb. But I don't know why we would need any more people, because what's going to happen is they're going to start like blocking out the beds like a couple weeks before, I would imagine. I would hope, rather, because if they don't, that would be fucking asinine to try and relocate 14 patients across the hospital instead of like closing out beds and only relocating a handful. But it is also them, so, you know, it'll probably be fucking something dumb. I'm trying to pick the, like, not right way so I can, like, clear out this cave, go heal, and then go fight, like, Mirror Bee. Yeah. We were talking about that, and I asked her. I definitely, threw my name into that hat and was like, take me with you, because I would rather have you be that instead of Angela. I'm confused. Oh, defense. But yeah, we'll see how it looks tomorrow. I'm playing on Gamecube. I have my Gamecube underneath my desk hooked up. I fortunately had it on, I already had the game itself, so I didn't have to emulate or anything like that. Which makes it slightly easier, but also, like, I don't know. As we saw earlier, hooking up the GameCube's kind of going through the Elgato can be a pain in the ass. What's my favorite console? I would say probably the GameCube, and that's for nostalgia reasons, I'll admit. It was my first, like, console that I could comprehend with my brain. And actually, like, remember the games I was playing on, because I think my first ever console that I ever, like, played on as a kid was a SNES. But I also have a love for PS2 because I played that. Like, I had a GameCube at my dad's house and a PS2 at my mom's house, and then eventually I got a GameCube at my mom's house. And after that, like, we would, like, bring our Save cards. Fuck, what are they called? Memory cards. My memory was not helping me there. We brought our memory cards back and forth between our dads. And our dad and our moms. Between our dads, yeah. Okay, chat, if someone for some reason you desperately wanted to touch a GameCube, how long would it take you to make that happen? Wait, touch a game, like just like it's in your proximity? I don't understand. Desperately wanted to touch a GameCube, how long would it take you to make that happen? I don't know, like if I desperately wanted, probably like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. What color GameCube? Oh my god, that was so loud. I just bashed my headphone off my desk. This one is silver, but I have a black one in the basement. Oh, I see what you're saying. From where we currently are to our closest GameCube, how long would it take for us to interact with it? Yeah, 5 seconds. I think I just busted my eardrum too. Ow, fuck. That was so loud. You never had a GameCube? I think I remember. And then, what did you play on? It was like, I think you were an Xbox guy, right, Pesky? Across the 7 seas. I'd have to get up and go across my room on the shelf. Yo, me too, Shirley. I can, I have to stop myself from hitting the button with my toe because I'm like, that's probably not good. That's probably unhealthy for the system. See, that's what we need. We need, you know, those like phone durability testers on YouTube. We need someone for that with old consoles, like, because we're that internal curiosity to be like, if I were to smash this, how easily would I be able to? And a PS4, but regret it, yeah. I'm seeing things that, like, the PS5 is on its way out, which is hilarious because I literally just got one a couple months ago for the, after fucking 5 ever. And then everyone's like, the PS5 spent most of its life cycle in some scalper's basement, and that's really funny. I absolutely loved that the scalpers got fucked over because, like, honestly, fuck them. That's by your feet. Surely you are. I feel you tickling them right now, you freak. Yeah, and I would agree with that, Spock, because they also, like, made it intentionally mobile. Like, they put the cute little handle on the back so you could, like, travel with it more effectively. So I bet they probably made the GameCube pretty sturdy. Oh god, Pesky's calling out his age unintentionally. Started on the Atari. It'll be like the fucking cartoon characters swinging their arms trying to get to you. You stand zero chance. I agree with you, Witch. Its lack of titles is honestly its biggest downfall, which is super ironic for PlayStation because PlayStation is like the title console. I gotta be careful because I don't have any revives. Oh. Wow. I didn't have to interact with them. I chose to. That was a dumb idea. Chat, there was this one time when I got sick and I broke my arm. I broke my arm for the first time. And I had to go to the hospital. And in the hospital, like their child program, they had like a TV on wheels, and it had an N64 connected to it. And I played Mario 64 in the hospital. And I don't know, that was just like a cool memory that I had, because now we got like, what did you just send? Oh. Alright, I'll have to watch this. Found this old video that's such a 2 vibes. That's pretty good. Wait, why did Quagsire not attack? What? Oh. Maybe we did, but we just didn't do a whole lot of damage. I know Lotad's water type, but I don't know if we have any younger siblings here, but was anyone like too scared to play the console by themselves? Like they always had their like older brother with them or older sibling with them, and then like they would hand you the controller because they were done with it, and then you'd be like, I don't want to play. Of everything, of time, you're an ancient eldritch being? That's crazy. Oh. Gotta fist fight me. My brother and I, surprisingly, were very good about, and maybe it's because I was just always content with watching him play games, opposed to playing them myself. So unless we were playing a co-op game, it was pretty much always like him playing. They didn't stand a chance. Like all the other kids at school like this game. Man, that's like a parent rant right there that I never understood. I never, to this day, I still don't understand. Like, parent buys you console in game. You're like, yippee, I love console game. I love gaming. Yippee. And then they're like, why are you always on that damn game? Motherfucker, you bought me the console. What do you mean? Do you not want me to use the thing? If I bought my kids shiz and they fucking played it all the time, they're like, hell yeah, I got them a good ass present. I'm the best ever. But they're like, oh, all you do is play. Get the fuck out of here with that. Dumb. Like, if you don't want your kids on it all the time, then don't buy it. Or hear me fucking out. Hear me out. Maybe establish regularity to it beforehand. Maybe say there's gonna be like restrictions to how much you can play, and then it's like an accepted fact amongst playing it from there on. It's like, oh, okay, I played for my 3 hours, or I played my whatever, or and then it's not like a thing. Instead of being like, all of a sudden, because you got a stick up your ass and you're being a fucking piece of shit, all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm gonna make an issue about this. That kid's still on the floor. Hell yeah, Pesky. Oh, why does it close? That's so frustrating. Are these guys done yet? Fur it is. Okay, that works out perfect, because now I can do what I want to do, which is switch. Boom. Now I got Razor Leaf and Surf on the same thing. That should be good. Yeah, my brother and I played a bunch of Lego Star Wars growing up. Like, we would get on at ungodly hours of the night when my mom was asleep and play Lego Star Wars. Which, when they re-released it with like the whatever edition, Luke Skywalker edition, I was kind of half tempted to get it. But I talked myself down because I knew that I was going to buy it out of nostalgia, and I didn't actually want to play the game. Okay. I have successfully cleared all possible avenues. How cool you look. Is it because do I look cool because I'm sitting here in my official Lukor merch that you can purchase over at epiloguegaming.com? Oh my god, we are catching Dunsparce. Oh boy. I'm gonna give it a solid 35 minutes. 3? I don't know if I would wait for anything for 3 hours. About 20 minutes? Yeah. My buddy Maz that told me about the game said that the servers are just like kind of god-awful. Yeah, the 20-hour mark is probably where I would make my call to. Maybe even 30 minutes. I'm already at 20 minutes. I'll just like hold on a little bit longer. Yeah. I agree with you, Spock, though. If it wasn't like my primary objective and it was just something I was trying to do and I had other things I could be doing, I'm with you. I've still successfully avoided seeing any spoilers for that game, so I'm still trying to make it that way. This sucks. This fight's not going well. Oh. Still don't have a fire type. That's pretty cool. Don't really know why that is. You're dark type, so I can't really do anything about that. Ayo, let's go. You just had to threaten it. Should you get a snack? Yeah. Absolutely. I had those overnight oats. I don't know if Zayla's here. I meant to tell him when he was here earlier. But he made some like overnight oats, and that shiz was good. I like that. Had some like chocolate chips and raspberries in there. Nice. Oh, thank the Lord above. Oh, let's save too while we're here. Very gracious of them to just have these waiting for us. I think we just might, Roy. How we doing tonight? Did I save? I actually don't know. I didn't like watch the process happen, so I can't trust that I did. Yeah. Oh. Oh, like, I'm sorry. What is happening? Why are we still, like, going through this place? Like, this kind of sucks because I don't think my Mons are getting any of the levels. I forget how the whole thing works, honestly. Also, I have a water and a grass type, and all these motherfuckers have are Lombre and Lotad. Like, I'm sorry? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I would have assumed you'd use it on my 4 times weak, Quagsire. Not yet, no. Honestly, I'm starting to question if there even are any. If I see any other town besides these 2, I will have officially seen more in this game than I ever have throughout my entire life. What's going on, Hawk? How are ya? How have you been lately? Oh my god, you would have Absorb. Is this like Trainer's whole goal is to like make it so you have to go back and immediately heal? Okay. Lombre's gone. For promotion at work? What's the promotion? Is it like same job, just more money, or like is it a completely assistant trainer? Fancy, fancy. So is that like the step that like just kind of below the mentor spot? So maybe if they do have a spot open, they'll be the next candidate, maybe? Pausers? I think I go get more water. Oh, gotcha. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to ask you what work you did because I would have not assumed that. But either way, that's fun. What, I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to, like, grill you or anything, but, like, what's your call center take calls for? Is it just, like, everything? You know, I've never understood. Are call centers, like, contracted businesses that, like, you just take calls for, like, whatever business contracts you, or are you, like, affiliated with a specific business? Oh, a phone service? That's gotta be rough. People, I've seen the most anger come out of calling about phones and internet. That must be something. Ooh, I do want to get that Swablu. Oh, okay, so this isn't anything new for you. This is all been there, done that. I forgot you worked at a call center as well, Witch. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Damn. They have multiple sites and multiple projects, so each site works for 2 contracts as a fairly permanent basis. Oh, okay, so like you'll always have like the same, for the most part, interactions. Don't crit. Okay, perfect. I'm just trying to weaken this Swablu so I can catch it. I'd rather have this Beldum on my team. Ooh. So you're throwing yourself right in the fire then, huh? I mean, taking escalation calls, that means shit's gone awry. Right, right. I think Zayla's home. Damn. Oh. Safeguard faded. That's That's why they weren't taking a lot of damage. That's super cool. I'm glad it's nice to see goals and aspirations. I admire that. Oh shit, wait, no, did it use a recoil move? Oh, I flinched. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and catch this Wobblue if I can. Oh, sleep impact. Okay, gotcha. I feel like a fair weather fan of Pokemon, where like I have always been, for the most part, associated with the franchise. However, I don't know like any modern. I have not retained enough of it to be like a full-fledged fan. So I feel like I only, and this is true. This is not feel like this is what happens. I only play like the most recent drops. So no, long story short, I appreciate the help on those type of things because I have a crew. I don't have a crew. Nice. Speaking of work, I figured out how to make more. Nice, which that's good. Has there been any like internal? Because I know the hospital I work at does like internal reevaluations every year, to like find out if they're being competitive in their market. So I wonder if they had like an internal thing to, kind of figure out if they were being competitive. But ours usually sends out an email, so I don't know. I could just be making shiz up. Holy, there's more trainers. This is... Am I just not at that part of the game yet where I can, like... That seems like something. Like, de-petrify or like, shadow my mons? Two years ago, that's still like, I feel like 2 years ago is a while to have those reevaluations, especially with the current economy. Why? Why do these teams have so many bug and grass types? It's actually so awful. Oh, were we on Edge? Sorry. Damn. It's the truth. It's the truth. That's Wild Witch. My company, the hospital I work at, just bumped theirs last year up to 17 as their minimum. I mean, I make more than that, but like, I would say since I've started there, I've gone up way more than I did when I was at the bank because they actually like reevaluate more. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Spock. Mine does that sometimes too. $22.50-ish. Noise. I do think about that when I'm like, it's so expensive to live where I'm at, and then I think, if I were to move, I would make probably less, but it would also be cheaper where I would live, hopefully. That's awesome. That's awesome, Rock. $2 is not anything to scoff at. That is huge. Wow. Not to. Another water type. It's either water or grass. There's no winning. At least Razor Leaf will do something. Why is Razor Leaf doing dick all damage? I know Meganium or Bayleaf is not the most like offensive mon in the world, but like
Hey you, dipshit! Did you drink water? No? I fucking thought not! Go get on that shit!
what's going on, Munch? I gotta probably get... I feel like you are my most consistent reminder that I need to refill my water bottle. Damn, that's funny. Twinkie was also in queue. He was in queue for like 20 minutes. 20 plus minutes. I just want to shoot bug. True. DRG, I tell ya. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back like every 5 fucking minutes to heal. This is ridiculous. Also, I cannot get comfortable. Ugh. Yeah, doubles just make it more complicated for sure. It also, like, we're like just a couple hours in. I mean, I'm like, yes and no. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to get to Mirror B any faster. I want to fight everybody, but I'm also realizing there's like not a whole lot of sense to fighting everybody because I'm not getting XP or anything. Well, at this point, what I feel like I should do if I'm going to keep fighting all these people is I should switch out for the other shadow Pokemon in my team. Because I have like a handful in the box here. Yeah. No, I got you. Now that I've switched them out, I'm gonna get nothing but like electric type. That's true, Munch. Unless you're playing on like super hard difficulty, which is just more bugs. You know, that's kind of like the upsetting part about DRG to me is that like the higher difficulty just means hordes more frequently. Where I would like it if like the higher difficulty you put it on, the more or the different varieties. Hey guys, I found Mirror B. Hold on. I'm just gonna edge you a little bit longer. You just gotta edge a little bit longer. I did put a 7TV emote on here specifically for this reason. I'm gonna say gamer words. No, wait, hold on. Chill. See, this is a bop. I kill myself. Well, we always got the redemption. The RNG has been fucking atrocious tonight. That's true. I'm 6 for 6 on hitting myself in confusion. I'm like, I haven't even been counting the amount of times I missed from one accuracy drop. They haven't been hitting themselves on confusion. I've missed twice now. Oh my god. And the hyper mode is like just so fucking ass sometimes. Human edge. Stop lowering my accuracy. I would believe it. I would believe it, Rock. Because that happens way too consistently to not be real. I need like a booster chair. I need a booster chair for my gamer chair so that I can stay sat upright. That, or I just need to get like an actual like footboard to like put my feet up on. It's, yeah, I'm not even really doing it for posture reasons. I just look over at my webcam, and I just see like my little fucking head poking up through the bottom. I'm like, God damn it, sit up. Though I rated someone last night and they were like in one of those egg chairs, one of those like basket chairs, and that looked hella comfy. Pretend I'm 4'11". I'm just like a little guy sitting in my chair. You know. I'm not a tall king. I'm very adequate. I am. Don't you even start, Witch. Do not even start. I am 5'10". You fucking. Oh, you're so lucky that I can't find it. You're so lucky that I can't find the emote. Oh, it's over. It's over. Fuck, what's it called? I can see it in my head. I can see the fucking emote in my head, but I don't remember what it's called, and it's gonna drive me nuts. You've used it before. What's going on, Psycho? I'm going on a full-fledged investigation right now to try and find Oh, it's in a server I'm not a part of. I'm like, you've sent it in our chat before. Anyways, it's this like little doodle, black and white outlined character. It's got big ol' eyes and it's crying. It's like got a little squished face. That's Witch. That's Witch. I've seen her IRL. Last I measured. We can do an IRL one when you show up to TwitchCon this year, Psycho. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? How could you? She's like below the webcam. Yeah, it's that, but like it looks more funky. It's like it's like a squished face. I want to say it's like Cheese Please or something like that. Right. All right. You can cancel at least 2 of those. You don't need to go to the wedding. You don't need to go to a bachelorette trip. You need to go to TwitchCon. That's what's going on here. It almost looks like a top-down Witch. If like I wish I could just like beam my brain and what I'm thinking right to your skull. It's that same kind of art style though. And it's like crying. Yeah, grill me cheese. That's what it is. That's you. That's fucking you. Oh, it's not on 7TV. It's probably their emote. That emote fucking kills me. I wish I could send it in the chat so y'all knew, but it's a Discord I'm not a part of, and they don't have it on Twitch or on 7TV. Wow. All these things that I'm never going to use. Yippee! Yippee! Bribe. The bribe would have to be me showing up to Chicago. At this point. Okay, one more bozo and then we go and fight Mirror B. I forgot. Wow, this music's going crazy. I don't know. I'll be perfectly transparent, honest. I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Just with like everything that's going on at work right now, and getting time off for anything is like really. It's like one of those things that are not entirely in my control, unfortunately. Because if I'm gonna put in Jesus Christ for TwitchCon, and I've got my sister has a bunch of senior stuff that's happening this year, it's just looking. It's looking grim. Yeah. Unfortunate timing. If it wasn't in May and it was like, I don't know, later or earlier, but before we actually made the transition, then it probably would have been fine. But with how it's looking, it's... Yeah. No, that's super cool, Rock. That's definitely like the best thing to do. There's always going to be more TwitchCons. There's always going to be more this. There's always going to be more that. But you know, you definitely should put all your time and effort into this very special thing for you. Am I gonna have to go to Combo Breaker for real? Yeah, and that would be awesome. We had a great turnout for last TwitchCon, and it sounds like this one's going to be a good turnout too. Like, a lot of people are closer to the San Diego area, and it sounds like they're definitely going to make a exerted effort to come out. So I feel like as the years go on, like TwitchCon's like a sprinkle on top of a cake for me. You know, I'm not particularly going for that event. I'm going for I'm just going to go see people. And I'm hoping I can stay awake this time. Because everyone was such a snooze fest. Everyone was so boring, am I right? Like, God. Yawnarama. Further away than Vegas. Rough. Yeah, it seemed like that was probably the case for a lot of people. Psycho. It was just bad timing or like too expensive, which I totally understand. Like, I don't think anyone would say that that trip was like financially viable for the common person. It's true. It's true. I sat in the car and I just immediately went honk shoe, honk shoe. $1,300. Let's go. All right, I think we fought every single trainer in here for no real reason other than we did. Bragging rights? I mean, we got all of our main party Pokemon's shadow status down to 0. I mean, that's something. We just don't have the capability of switching over, like converting them yet to Christianity. All right, if I'm going to go fight Mirror B, I'm at least going to have, like, my main team on roster. Well, my main team for now. Ooh, making plans. This past year has just been like one horrible wedding story after another for me. Everyone I've have known in this past year that has gone to a wedding has had nothing but bad things to say about it. Like, not bad things per se, but like they did not have the greatest time. 7 TV. Which, were you trying to make a B? Blew it. Blew it. Blew it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're coming back in. We're coming back in. Hey. I have a channel point redemption that if there's something on 7TV that you want me added, you can redeem it, and I'll add it. And then once we fill our max capacity for 7TV, I'm gonna add another redemption that lets you pick one to delete, and it'll become an all-out war. And I'll sit there just like this emote. This will be me for real when people are fighting over 7TV emotes. I'm gonna go fill my water, and y'all can enjoy this for a little bit longer while I do that. Yeah, woo, it's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop. What? Stop the music. No. Don't stop the music. Oh, God. I'm freaking the fuck out. Where's the music? Oh, you kept me waiting for so long, I decided to work out a little precipitation. What? Yep. Uh-huh. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. Did I scare the shit out of you, Skia? Because you scared the shit out of me. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. Come on. Wait. TwitchCon tickets are over. Like for the flight and the ticket them combo? Oh, damn. I gotta look into that then, because last I looked at them, they were like 300 or something. What airlines was that, like the general price? Right, but like, was that like all across, like Spirit, Delta, like was that the general, like, my lights just got brighter. Damn. Yeah, I'll look at that this week then. Oh. Oh. So, like, what type of flights were you looking at? It's like, were you looking at, like, normal, like, general admission? Like, I forget what they're called. Oh, I don't care about none of that. I miraculously, for all 4 of my flights going to Vegas, got the window seat, which was pretty epic. And I didn't eat or drink anything all day, so I didn't need to go to the bathroom or anything. You've never flown before, Rock? It's fine. It's not crazy or anything. I think it's like a cool... I'm sorry, y'all. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. I think it's a cool, like, one-time experience, but if it's not anything you need to do... then it's, you know, it's whatever. It's unnecessarily expensive is what the fuck it is, because there's no damn reason why flights need to be as expensive as they are. Wow, that was an animation. I love Sudowoodo's animation. Would have flown, but they ended up taking way too long on the paperwork. Probably a good thing I didn't go in with my back and mental health. Damn, that's pretty cool, Spock. That fucking crit. I was gonna try and catch him. I can't believe that crit. Rip. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go, escape! Run, Escapa, he's Naruto running! You hear those cries? It must be Plusle. I think those cries came from behind that door. Oh, gotcha. Did not know that. I figured you were SOL. But I guess that's like their redemption if you're like bad at it in the beginning and maybe you get better later. Hold please, Plusle. That's it? Why do they have that? Like, what the... Whoops. You're safe. Oh, and Plusle. Thing's so tiny. You like crush it with his hand, just like just like a little, like a grape. Mirabee got away, but things will be back to normal here. I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirabee's been driven out, thanks to Moprito. It's true. It'd probably electrocute you, but you know what? It's still, you know. What's that? Plusle feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, let's quit this let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Okay. Well, you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you're even a bit later, Plusle could have been made a shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. It was like under a bunch of fucking spotlights. I think it would have been fine. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa. And Plusle, too. Oh, he's behind my webcam. You can't see him. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh. Okay, I understand. Could you take my Plusle with you? It's saying it wants to help you, too. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We've got a cute and brave addition to our party. It's gonna sit in a box for the rest of time. I'm counting on you. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirabee. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, I need your... Oh. Yep. Oh, that's Pokemon Digital. We're just now talking about this. Where's yours? You have to tell your number so he can contact us. Perfect. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. What about your, like, slave kids in the back here? You're, like, with Stratos? He's with you right now? Well, you know. I realized I came in here and I don't actually care. I had that oats thing and it was good. It was a good time. Would have again. Would encourage another creation. What did you say? You put the boot to Mirabee? That's a surprise. But it doesn't matter if that clown's here or not. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that Pyrite's the town for battling. Get ready for this. Oh, okay. All right, chill out. Don't be getting all full of it over here. Corellia. Sailor, ban yourself. Can you do that as a mod? Can you ban yourself? Well, coward stock. I'm starting to think that Bayleaf maybe just sucks. Or maybe its special attack is... its special physical didn't split yet. Ow. That's right, they did typing split. That's the most Buzz Lightyear thing in the world, dude. Grow up. Everyone knows that Fuecoco is the worst starter. For legal reasons, that's a joke. No, I don't think Chikorita's maybe competitively the worst starter, if I were to guess, but I don't think. I don't think they're the worst. That's fair and reasonable. It's just it's a surely one classic of essentially saying it's a basic ass opinion, or something's basic because you're just another Buzz Lightyear. Just another one on the shelf. Yeah, give us a snack update. Oh, Witch back at it again with pulling crabs out from a bucket and just eating it live. It's still pinching at her and everything, and she just goes like, boop. No, I gave you a bucket of fish so you can go. What you got, Spug? You fed all of those fish to the crabs? Man, this guy's just been buffing his stats over here. Why did I talk to this guy again? Also, is there a way to see stats, like, before you do a move? No, that was not added yet? Okay. Well, crabs are better. Why do you know dig? Of all the moves, why do you know dig? My brother. This should kill. I'd be surprised if this didn't. Okay. Want to know the most over? You know, I'll start sparking some Pokemon controversy. Most overrated, and maybe this is also a Buzz Lightyear, but Greninja, absolutely just the most overrated. Nothing Pokemon, gets way too much attention. It's just a frog. Oh, you two there? Where are you bound? What are you bound in such haste? I mean, why can't things just speak normal words? Just speak normal words. Greninja is the most overrated. Feels somewhat less dirty, but not all as well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. Nothing escapes your notice. There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling. The key of freeing Pokemon from the black aura, it is in the north. Up north, that's where my grandpa lives too. Oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit Grandpa. He lives in Agate Village. That's north of here. Charizard is too. Charizard gets way too much attention. Like Charizard at this point, is just being shown off as like the only Kanto starter. Like it's disgusting on how much attention that Pokemon's gotten for being a pretty mediocre one at that. And maybe that's just my overtime boiling point of sick of seeing that fucker, but I also feel the same way about Pikachu. I'm sick of seeing that fucking rat on everything. Like, you can't have a Pokemon shirt in a store without Pikachu being hand-fisted into it, and it's so obnoxious. That's fine. I accept that those are buzz takes, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Ampharos is underrated. Though I've been finding a lot of people that do like him, which is interesting. Ami likes Ampharos, and there's another person in a Twitch group that I watch that likes him. I think the only other one that would be up there with Ampharos, it's not a competition on who is more, but like would be the next in line would be Dragapult. Dragapult's my next favorite after that. If anyone says, and maybe I'm outing you right now, but if anyone says Gengar's their favorite, you're like a Gen 1er. And I like, sorry, you just have to hold that. And Gen 1er is not a compliment. Like, Gengar, fine design, cool Pokemon, but like, if you're saying it's your favorite, like, you probably were like emo in high school, I'm sorry. My grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him. And I was emo in high school, and I still didn't find... he still wasn't my favorite. Guys, we have officially made it to an area that I've never been in before. I honestly was starting to lose faith that there was any more areas besides the two. Makawita, that's a solid mon. I like seeing favorite mons that are not acknowledged. Like, I like underappreciated favorites. Yeah, it's essentially a first playthrough at this point. It is all completely raw for me from here. Gallade definitely is not like up there, but I feel like Garchomp's pretty well liked. But that's also putting it under the blanket of pseudo legendaries. So I feel like pseudo legendaries kind of fall in their own bracket, where like obviously like there's gonna be more people to like the pseudos than, you know, your average. So I feel like it gets a pass because of that. Yeah, we're talking overrated Pokemon and we're talking favorite Pokemon. Mimikyu, that's cute. I feel like Mimikyu's well liked, but not like blown out of the water, which I like. I think Gardevoir and Gallade got really cool Mega Evolutions. It took me a long time to warm up to Ampharos' Mega Evolution, but over time, I actually really like it. Yeah, Ghost type definitely gets some love later on with some cool designs. I'm a Dragapult main in Pokemon Unite. And I definitely, for sure, and there's no way you could possibly fact check this, may or may not have spent an unacceptable amount of money on a costume. What is it? Rune Regus? Oh, that's a cool mon. Gotcha. Are you her grandpa? Okay, I don't actually really care about the lore. Thanks. Goodbye. 100 years ago, we had to fight Pokemon with our bare fists to claim this land. It was a bloodbath. That's a little buzz. I'm not gonna lie, but I knew that beforehand, so it's okay. That being said, people that have very generic favorites. Actually, I think I may have shit on Skia. I think Skia's favorite's Gengar. Oh, no. Well, I said what I said. It's too late now. Oh, you're Eevee. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Eevee transcends. I mean, that's still Buzz, but it transcends Gen 1. Just because of the evolutions keep it relevant, I feel like. Honestly, Rock. I'm transcending. Trico's cute AF. Are you her grandpa? Am I just gonna have to talk to every old fart in this village just to find out? I'm sure she said it, like, his house is at the top of the hill to the left. You can't miss it. It says Grandpa's house. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was, Name Raider. You know, jokes on us that like underrated Pokemon, because the people that do like overrated Pokemon, oh, I bet it's you. You look mysterious. Get all the merch. When I was Christmas shopping for Zayla, I was trying fucking desperately to find any merch for like his main 3 that I know he likes: Abomasnow, Makuita, and Victini. Nothing. Absolutely dick diddly zip zolch goose egg for merch stuff. Oh, I think I found him. Grandpa Egan. Grandma Bellin. Belland? What? I missed you. Oh, Konami, welcome back. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I kind of wish they kept making games like this, Gambo. I'm not a big RPG fan, so I'm not, like, super invested in, like, the story or anything, but I just like the feel and the 3D models and everything. I think it's a great game. It's also like nostalgia. Though that being said, we have never gotten this far in our childhood because I'm dumb as hell still, but as a kid, dumb as hell, and didn't know where to go. I'm sure like a character said it 1,000 times, like, go to this spot, but I'm like, I'm chewing on my thumb right now. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You look so worried. You got out of your chair and everything. You finally arrived. What held you up? I just had this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Moprito, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. But why would anyone want to harm Cumpy? Is that the name we landed on, was Cumpy? Okay. It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. About the lore, he just wants to battle some dudes. That's accurate. Yeah. No, these are definitely very, like, in the time, like, 2003, like, RPG style, and I like it. I also like how, like, semi-futuristic some of this stuff is. Like, I was saying the other day, last Tuesday when we were playing this, that the main character's fit would be, like, so sick in like Pokemon Unite for like they need to, like, acknowledge that these games exist and put them as, like, costume options in, like, mainline, like, make it a Scarlet and Violet costume, even though they hate customization in Scarlet and Violet, or, like, put it in, like, Unite or something like that. Like, that'd be so cool, just to see some acknowledgement from them about these games. More so Colosseum. I don't think Gale of Darkness NPC, or not NPC, main character had drip, but they're shadow Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness. Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that? Well, okay. Egon, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the relic forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside, and that's enough talk. You asked him a question. You asked him to answer that question for you. I can wait. I'm off. Yo, old man's booking it. Yo, he's out of here. I love this. I love the trope of, like, we gotta get there fast. Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Sense of urgency really carried through. Ah. Ooh. Hopefully soon we can start de-shadowing our Pokemon. And then we can, you know, using them to their potential. Did we already go in here? Oh, it's a shop. What you got? Eventually, TM. I didn't even read that as trademark. I read that as, like Pokemon TM. And I think maybe that was the intention. Wait, is this, are we for real? Like, the only place that I can get Pokeballs is that, like, train station still? Made memes. like me emo, like my character as a witch, or like if I were to have you have a witch emo? Like you're thinking of ideas right now for your own, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. As much as the Freyrin's funny, I feel like the bust down would have been great if you had like your little character doing it. But for a fresh new one, okay. Am I dumb as? Oh, all right. Divide and conquer. Oh, how peaceful it is to be over here all by myself. Like, am I dumb as hell? What? Am I supposed to go across this bridge? No, I probably got to get down here, but how? The ramp in front of the Pokemon Center? Ah, I didn't even see the indent there. Walk fast. All right. Let's cool our jets. So I'm gonna guess it's because Bayleaf has physical attack. I'm gonna switch out our team here, even though they've been baller. A little bit taller. Rabbit in a hat with a 64 Impaler. No, you're good, Rog. It was coming in about a second anyways. Oh man, earlier he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. What's going on, Chuck? Not me too. What are you talking about? Have I been infected with something? Did she seriously throw out 2 water types after well, I guess I have Vampy. I caught the Poke virus. Just these games. Chuck, I can guarantee you I'll never play Kaizo if that's what we're worried about. That will not ever happen in a million billion years. This is when you clip that and you cut to like when I'm finally just so desperate to pop off. Genuineitis. More like my balance. That's true. Which did credit you appropriately. You were given the proper amount of credit. I'm still thinking about your question, Witch. Don't worry. I am. Oh, they're talking about this like game thing that they're playing. That Shirley gave her a recommendation for. $1,300. Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? You know, that girl kind of reminds me of that one blonde-haired, oh, what's her name? From the anime She was like the blonde-haired counterpart to Jessie in Team Rocket. No comment. Cassidy. Yeah. Just her hair made me think of that. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's a hard question for me, because I was struggling to think of my own ideas. And I would say you're more than welcome to, like, sap some ideas from me, if I did one that you liked, but I'll leave that to your discretion. Sapping from Shorely. I mean, the Yap one would be really good for you. You're a Yapaholic. I'm proud of you, Rock, because I would have been losing my mind trying to think of that. Class action lawsuits! Yeah! Fuck announcing my spells. I'm just casting that shit. How do you mean, Rock? Like, what specifically did you not like about it? I have no dog in this race, so I'm not gonna like contend whatever you say, but just curiosity. Yeah, I mean, besides Yap and the Wizard one, I can't really think of anything else off Shorely's catalog that would be good for your thematic, I should say. Yeah, the whole I'm dumb characteristic is definitely overplayed, and that, I don't know. I feel like they definitely missed an opportunity to like go somewhere with that show on a more mature basis. And I'm not saying like what every like person that says mature when they talk about Pokemon means, but like I feel like they missed an opportunity to have Ash grow up with the people watching. It's pretty weird that you don't have a Eepy emote. You have a comfy one, but you don't have a sleep emote. Yeah, for sure. Origins was a great example of what they could have done. I totally agree, Rock. I mean, you're the Eepiest, and you're not gonna have like an Eep emote? Like, oh my gosh. Are you even really an Eep enjoyer? Stop. I try and use the D-pad and it always like freaks out. I mean, if that's what you want. Personally, I think that's like too close to your comfy one. Clearly. I don't think she's actually as tired as she claims. I feel like you should look at the emotes that you use most. But it's just like me when I'm Eevee. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if that is what makes if that is what screams it most to you, then I totally agree. Maybe I'm just referencing more so off my sleep that, like, you know, you're actually like asleep. But there's obviously like different design philosophies. And I'm not going to be like, you're wrong, because you're the one that I came to for consultation on my stuff, so. Imperial murdering. See, I think you should do, I think it would be really cute, which if you did, oh, I don't have the emo. I just tried the little onion guy sitting. You use that one often, and I think that'd be really cute if your like little character was just sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, those I think would be really cute. Your emote didn't turn into an emo? Oh, it's because you have the comma after it. That's pretty good. That's a good one. See, I know you, like, listen, think about it this way. You could also save money. If you just stole all those ideas, then you don't have to sub to those people anymore, because now you just have your own cute sit emotes. It was the emote that should have never been. Oh no. What? How could it have been? How did it get here? You just wake up one morning and it was a haunting, like, creepypasta story. That's a good one. Rip Bozo, that's funny. Quagsire, why do you just miss everything? I'm unnecessarily dying. Unless I'm like, I have not been paying attention to this battle at all, so I could be in like hyper mode and I didn't even pay attention to it. No, he just wasn't hitting. So sure, my first CG48 was a blackness, like the only run that got past the first gym was a Wailord in that chat named Thickums. I told chat that the rival fights Thickums lived to the end of my shift. I'd make a Thickums emo from Rockhawk's headpiece. Well, he lived to the end of the shift, so I had to think about it. Oh, there you go. See, that's super cool. I would be sad just knowing that story now if you got rid of that, because that's like kind of, that's a fun story to tell. And like, you know, you also get to talk about 48 and everything. What's over here? A quick claw. Put that on Quagsire so he can actually maybe attack. I mean, don't tell Shirley, but the only reason I'm subbed to him is for his emotes. I hate that guy. I just have a bot send messages under my name, so I don't have to actually watch the stream. Which, that tweet you just sent me. I've been seeing a bunch of TikToks with it. Of that, like, little mouse in, like, different outfits. Gotta be your biggest supporter. I was watching so much of his streams, I was dying to edge because I'm usually on mobile. Oh, yeah, word. So he just added you out. I mean, at this point, as much as people shit on Twitch's ad breakdown, like, you get a couple bucks, and after, if someone's watching you prolifically, you probably make more from them watching ads than them subbing. Not to discourage it. I mean, everyone should definitely hit that sub button. No, but yeah, it's a teeter-totter. You got to hype yourself up and then break yourself down, and somewhere you'll find, you know, maybe one side wins better than the other. Who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run you out. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed the most powerful trainer. That isn't all, either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got, and it's been with me ever since. Oh my God. Okay, Pikachu. We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Am I gonna have to watch these two battle? Hitmontop is based. Oh, this is when he was still pretty pudgy. Wow, you've been battling since forever, and he's only level 50, and he's losing to a level 38 Hitmontop. And why does he only know Quick Attack? I remember when they really started going off the rails on the show, and he was like, Pikachu, use Quick Attack, and at the same time, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. What do you mean at the same time? It's like, use fucking, like, Swift or something like that. Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it? How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. And on guard. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I've been watching too much Shirley. I'm starting to adapt his mannerisms. Okay, now you're gonna pull out a clam pearl out of, like, what the hell? I mean, why not? Am I right? I suck up for Ash and Misty battled in Gen 7 and used Thunderbolt at a hurricane. Jumped off the landing to get out. Yeah, this shit's wild nowadays. Oh, it used counter. Oh, is Thunderbolt overwhelming urge to say indubitably? It's true. You're our brain bug. You're influencing our brains and our minds. It's just gonna be millions of the masses walking around the street going, indubitably, indubitably. You have like 17 different worms in my brain. I say, that's so cool. And I say, like, I talk about eating fucking microplastics and mulch. Oh, that mulch phase was fucking rough. I was genuinely worried about you. Oh my god. Only if you whisper sweet nothings. My classic catchphrase that I say all the time. That's true, Rock. It's bouncing off my bones. It makes me feel tingly and nice. It's gonna all come together when I finally get the Elon Musk brain chip implanted. Get the Neuralink connected, and then it's all gonna start going haywire. It'll be like the scene from Home Alone where he grabs the handle. It's like... Ooh, that'd be so tasty. Honey barbecue? Mmm. Now would be a bad time to say that I don't like chips. I mean, I'll eat chips if, like, they're there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for chips. Yeah. Yeah, like any chips. I think the only chips that I will, like, I might buy, like, just maybe might buy, is, like, Doritos. Ow. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Oh, am I gonna have to use a Great Ball? Wow, this one guy took out like 4 of my guys. Oh, why did I throw out Umbreon? I should have thrown out Espeon. Craving some weird chips. Interesting. If I'm gonna snack, I'm gonna like snack on like goldfish or something. Alright. One more Pokeball. And then we're gonna have to use some big boy things. He's confused and he's in the lowest possible red I can get him. Oh, actually, are Fritos chips? What's the chip council ruling? Are Fritos chips? Alright, it wasn't meant to be. I should have declined. I was asking my Frito question and I didn't even realize that he killed himself. I've been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroyed the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakem, who has gone to Mount Battle. Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine, but my partner... Are you safe? Alright, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent has any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone. Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon? Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa. Sorry to disappoint you. Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something about the relic carved into it. Didn't we have that stone tablet just laying out in the garage? I've been saying I'm gonna get rid of for years, and you're like, get rid of the tablet, and I'm like, get off my back, woman, and you're like, I should have got a divorce, like, you need me. Sorry, I blacked out. What's up? Sometimes Doritos, sometimes it's flaming hot, sometimes Funyuns, sometimes it's Funyuns, sometimes these really tasty lion chips. I've not had Funyuns in a while. So what was the Frito? Frito verdict, yay or nay to chips? More or less, if it's yay, then I guess I do like one chip. But if it's nay, then yeah, I guess I. Okay, yeah, you get some Fritos and you put that shit in like a. Okay, two variations of Fritos. Get the Frito scoop and get some queso, and you got me hooked. Or you make a burrito, you get some Fritos, and you put them in the burrito, you got me hooked. All right, Fritos, multi-purpose chip. My random rants. It happens, unfortunately, a lot. My favorite chips are the Herman Baby Back rib flavored chips. Interesting. Yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now, where could I have put it away? I don't know. Where did you put a ancient stone tablet from the Paleolithic era? Let me go look for it upstairs. It might take time, so please be patient. Why'd she look back at us like that? While she's looking, you might try gathering more information on Celebi. Go see an old man named Senlior. Senilor? He lives near the Pokemart down the hill. Is an authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers. Oh, that's not a way I can walk through. Okay. Down the hill by the Pokemart. Quite the adventurer. It's feeling fine. It's certainly an accomplishment for a man that age to battle with criminals. The mythical trainer's legend grows. I'm gonna guess it's this house, actually. What are you talking about? Oh, man. No, I will not be singing that. Sorry to disappoint. Sick. And a silk scarf. This is some good-ass ambience right here. Vegemous is... You know, I don't know when I gave off the impression that I sing, but I would like to redact that. How you doing, Hector? He's been getting pretty forgetful lately, though. I'm afraid he might not be much help to you. Oh, it's this guy watching fucking the Saturday morning cartoons over here. Yo, I love cow and chicken just as much as the next guy, but I need you to focus up for a minute. No, wait. Who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Celior, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important? That's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the relic forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to... Hold on, guys. Lore time. Listen up, everyone. Listen up. Get ready to write it down. Lore time. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mythical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. It's going to be on my test at the end of this. So, and anyone that doesn't pass the test gets banned. Would you like to hear more? I guess. To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Did he say come and see me again sometime, Wurmple? Hi! Hi! What do you do? Hi! Holy shit, she booked it over here. Welcome home. I finally found the small tablet. That is a small tablet that has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it. There are words carved in the small tablet. Read the words. In a gate's mystic relic, Celebi's powers shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, and last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I'll leave that for you to determine for yourself. Oh, wow. Wow. What an air of mystery you've left for me. Forgot I said that. Your PDA just rang. Oh, no shit. Alright, it must be Duking with some news. Quick, let's check it out. I have to, like, check it out in this living room? Is this where I only get service? We've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you. Gets like I'm out of the office email back. Suck my balls. Yeah, our catch history is not great. I mean, granted, majority of these we have chosen not to interact with, but what? Those crooks are loose on Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Raprita, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where is Mount Battle anyway? Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry. Hurry! Run fast! Go quick! Hurry! Oh. It's this guy. Something in my eye. A short pit stop while I'm in town? Is it back to that lady that was talking about purifying Pokemon? You can tell me where to go if it's something that would be beneficial. The relic, yeah. Oh, should I bring it back there? This game's pretty. For the time that it came out, it's got some, like, pretty graphics. Sick. Regain the move Thunderbolt. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ampharos! Ampharos! Shiny Colo hunting? Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare sin. Alright, no other Pokemon matters. We got the best one. Because I remember watching a thing where it's like you have to have every console, or it depends on this date and time that the console's at, and it creates like a user number, and then the Pokemon in the game have to match to that user, like a certain amount of digits or something of that degree to the user number, and then it's shiny. Some asinine fucking thing that like is completely yeah, of course I would. It's gonna be Luz Point. It's gonna be Luz Point. Those people are insane. It's too late. Truly, the biggest. Couple time flutes have a unique. I'm gonna learn a lot about this game because I watched a little bit of the only little bit that I've seen is on Mount Battle, and that's just because the streamer that I watched was playing this game, and I realized like maybe I want to wait. Maybe 12K. Oh, I'm gonna have to get Espeon and Umbreon caught up now. Oh. Of course. It's gonna be Sora used to speedrun this. Peanut. Melvin. All right, we'll do Melvin for Quagsire. We'll do Peanut for it. Or Peanut. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Quagsire and Clodsire are just perfect. No thoughts, just happy. Also, I have not noticed it, and maybe if someone else has, I have not had any skipping issues with my webcam. And I think I realized what the issue was, is that I had the hertz too high. Which was making it skip. Oh yeah, I've seen like a thing where there's like a line of it's Fuecoco, Gibble, Totodile, There's one other that I'm like failing to remember, but it's like they all look they all have that same look. Apparently so, Sin, because I was suffering for a long time. My shit was lagging up a storm. I don't ever remember turning it up. Like, I don't ever remember changing that number, but apparently I did. Which, are you going to sit here and say every stream how handsome I look, and then you're not looking at my webcam 24/7? I don't like that he has grippers. Has he always had grippers? Yeah, that's a pretty good list. Sunny day, 14K. Alright, so we're gonna put Umbreon and Espeon back in our party. Yes! Yes! Yeah, for sure, because I would have not thought about it, and then I probably would have gone a crazy amount of time not thinking about it until, like, I was like, what the fuck, when do I get to do this? And then it would have been, like, way later on. You know, that one, I'm not gonna lie, might be a little on the nose. This one's gonna be Tix Opster. Tix Opt. No. No, I like Tix. I don't like everything else that was going on there. Tippers. I don't know what Comfy is. Comfy cunty. How at all is that? I was not at all thinking cunty with comfy. Comfy makes me think of like a comfy blanket. Tix Optics. Where the fuck is T? Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. It's so lower. It really is. See, if you did, like, the middle one, cunty, then I would have been like, oh, haha, that's, you know, cunty. But it was like, it wasn't. The P just comes out of nowhere. That's like how I, like, wake up. I'm like, what? Who pissed my bed? Not again. Who's breaking into my room and pissing my bed? Like, penis. I think you're smoking the good saw. I don't know what you're on about. I fucking got him. No, I get the penis and penis one. That makes sense. But that still has the same amount of understanding to what you're saying. Penis sounds like you just have a lisp. the P comes out of nowhere. See, even lesbo makes sense because it has the same context of word to it. The P is what throws it off. Just use the, if you're trying to be cute about it, just use the T at that point. See, Cumby is like a gas station around here, Cumberland Farms. I need to hop off suddenly. Have a good adult things in the morning. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Rox. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun. Hope you get some sleep for adult things tomorrow. Lame. Imagine like having adult things like me going to work tomorrow. Lame. But have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Cumby. Bro, you show that hive. You imagine just fucking shooting, shuffling off some knuckle children right into a beehive. What are they gonna do? Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking